Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. This was a fine idea.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here? Shipment of spices still not here.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
shipment of spices still not here?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the
Talk to
enemy.
the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
We should prepare while we
Talk to the
can,
bartender if you want a drink.
then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Why is that shipment of spices
Talk
still
to the
not
bartender
here?
if you want a drink.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
That's enough work for today. It's best you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today. Goodness. How can some people be so good? That's enough work for today. Don't stare at the sea for too long.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Ah, goodness. How can some people be
That's enough
so
work for
gullible?
today. It's best you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Stare at the sea for two. That's enough work for today.
Ah, goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today.
Ah, goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
Every course of action has its risks.
That's
Be
enough
careful.
work for today. Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today.
Goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too That's enough work for today.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
That's enough work for today. It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today. Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
How can some people be so gullible?
That's enough work for today. Oh, it's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long. That's enough work for today.
Ah, goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
Oh, it's That's best
best.
enough work for today. Stare at the sea for too long.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
for today.
For too long.
That's enough work for today.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
That's enough work for today. Goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
That's enough work for today.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
That's enough work for today. Goodness. How can some people be so gullible?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
That's enough work for today.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
That's enough work for today. Goodness. How can some people be so...
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
It's best if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
That's enough work for today. How can some people be so gullible?
Every course of action has its risks.
It's
Be
best
careful.
if you don't stare at the sea for too long.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from a... He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy. Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh? should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young. Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive... It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder. I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past...
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, so what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do—
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, your sister, she mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. For it looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some... This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and... Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened, but we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some...
Monsters? Wow, Dane's
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it.
Fair enough. Guess what? Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon... Cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? Stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause... Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you. Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Halt! What do you think this place is not? Whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. What business is that of yours, All you need to know is, do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading... You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on then. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have this wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how the curse? It was a little gift. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode in our... Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desire. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my... I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains, if nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but... Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine. One which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. What other choice do I have? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. Okay. To start with... Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on... Oh, wonderful! This is the method for... Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! I said before that this medicine relies on... Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with... Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here you cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. Please, God, I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool. Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama, but I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you... I knew it. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what? Let's go. We'll make the most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the I grow them. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly... There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around... I'll be here, watching Caribert. Once you're back, good. Then... Ah, you're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do... Ah, good.
Allow me.
Cascade.
Billowing surge. Let's move out.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribere! Oh no, he must have left while we were... Come on! That's not Coribere. Right. Coribere's scarf was my eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the... Yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and I've never seen anything like this in all... Oh, there's only...
Lay waste to the wicked!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Now you shall perish!
Flames, purge!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Lay waste to the wicked!
did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Preston, leave it!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Dawn, break forth! I may have overestimated myself.
There is no escape!
Be still. My daily.
Allow me!
And devour!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Desolation! Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, let's continue on. I find my... think we've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god, I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What? Just when I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at... I feel good. And, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange... For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worship, you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might... I have to try, no matter what.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can...
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! How do you feel, Cory?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. My body! What happened to me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went... There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more... In this world, you have to be a little...
Am I... dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. Yes, really. You've only just woken up and never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the god we saw in that cave, that wondrous power, it was... Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that a sinner... Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Illusion shattered!
No! Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. It was neither illusion nor coincidence. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really have been a sinner? Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and... No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or... Wait a minute. This isn't how we... Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And seen... If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hill...
I asked you first. Don't
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You're
raving mad! You've got some...
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Ranger...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thing?
Caribert! Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Caribert? How could this happen? Come! Caribert, we have to go home now.
Papa...
Caribert...
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it all... Aha! Traveler! Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true... I suspected it was you. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the... Oh, at long last, I have seen it. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only... Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. he will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you... We once believed that you would bring new strength to us. You were the Abyss. And the one who controls the Abyss can control... We yearned for that future. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all... Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go... Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
The field?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found... This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that impossible.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expense.
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic.
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilias. He worked part-time.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that.
Understood. Then, about my
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your Is this acceptable?
I have no objections.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Ilias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had
no motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be?
Oh, don't mind me.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest.
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the... It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a...
Paimon doesn't get it.
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Suraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and first, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information.
Paimon still doesn't get it.
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual. Suraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before—
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. How?
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you—
Huh? Do you—
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd— That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj, but declined. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me?
Are you playing?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you forgot? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me?
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. No one wants to be placed at the bottom.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to...
Tell me, did Siraj tell you?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge. At most, Yana energy can...
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 40.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me. I refused. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please, wait. I still want to know what
You really forgot?
I swear.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memory.
I see. You know what? I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like...
I really don't. I guess.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, no one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom, but I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should...
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the Ark. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all.
Relax, Ilias.
That's true. I'll also try my best to remember.
I'm holding you to that. Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here. Hmm.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no...
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they both... Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here, it's this month's paycheck. How's everything?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're Mom and Dad.
Conform.
Yeah. Ilyas? What?
Ah, I see. I remember.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's...
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this...
Oh, that rings a bell. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have...
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you...
You remember now?
Yes. Thanks for that. You know...
Is that your way of conveying...
Oh, my apologies. But I said that there was a...
Loathing?
Yeah, but... Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? Paimon remembers that you... What about the other...
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj.
You're right. Let's head...
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches...
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want... It's okay.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for... He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read my...
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while...
Connecting...
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The Collective Consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the Collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Here you are.
Shine down!
Hold the line!
Flames, purge!
Illusion shattered!
different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been gone for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju...
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer.
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to come? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper. Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the...
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Suraj.
Suraj? I've heard of you.
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair... After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized. And however, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a... How about it?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That Giga... No! Siraj is the real Giga Jerk here! Ooh!
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness, and I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing to throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive.
You were already Siraj number 36?
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. Even my... However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the...
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the...
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't...
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
That is Suraj.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga Jerk? How bold of you. Have I done something to...
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to...
Then I ask you. There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous... People are so obsessed with collect... Isn't that right? Billy, there's no need to deny this, as it is fact, and the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which... Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied a few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the...
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess what? The answer is the academia. They're executing another... The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind. Showcasing our individual strengths, everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia toward...
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's... Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about... And you aren't an outcast, aren't we?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the Academia? Return, number 36. You know as well as I do.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as you think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truth. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. Alhaitham, do say a word or two.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile... It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to... However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its...
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did...
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew about Ilias, and then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to weight. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to...
So many monsters, and something feels...
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part... Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict... Now then, drown in endless...
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plans in a...
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, all right. Allow me. A brush.
Shine down. Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. We must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Hold the line! Illusion shattered!
Cascade!
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The march.
No escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Insolent!
Rest and leave it!
Absurd!
Be still. Depth beckon.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved?
Was there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among them. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately... However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate... The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question...
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to...
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden as humans but in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, a few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and you would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that, I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like...
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at... From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you. Someone who doesn't fit in. However, I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at... On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much...
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me...
Regardless, I have lost. You can take...
You will stand trial, yes. But I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the...
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you...
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons. And we've already... This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of tests.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these What came over me?
We were accomplices without knowing it. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the... I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about... Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred, and from how things look, we've done a lot of...
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure! Paimon will help you tell all...
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all due? We can ask Alhaitham about that.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with... But I didn't have the courage. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into, understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham, and not...
You can do it.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably... Watch out for any of Siraj's associates.
Okay, you stay... Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some question. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock.
Hey, we're not
You couldn't...
What? Are you kidding? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened.
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some...
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Breathtaking. Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the Academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know—
What? You're embarrassed only now of all time?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey!
Hey! You're leaving just... Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff. I wouldn't... Okay, well, we... Huh? Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe...
Are you serious? How could you...
What? That was a normal response.
Still, why do you have to treat me like...
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite...
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too comp. Paimon wants to know,
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large...
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and...
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this...
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity...
What about you?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you...
Sort of. We encountered a strange reason.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how... Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole... Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an...
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really... To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take the...
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have... He apologized to you,
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the bird... I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were... But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form... I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha... The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right...
Paimon understands now. Oh.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. So I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have... What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have...
But why do you want to...
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is all... If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't... It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon...
See ya.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad...
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be...
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How...
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that more.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of...
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second,
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that if—
What?
Let's move out.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone—
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
And I suppose that—
Again, that's my—
But my salary—
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from a—
You... I took time—
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy—
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine!
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, force—
So I'll have to bring you along and then—
Of course!
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan.
Can't you just be not—
Pretending that you're not—
Speaking of which, your friends won't say any—
There's no need to—
What?
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a—
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Yeah, a publishing house has released. Numerous works that about military strategy and